Happy Friday, everybody! We made it to the weekend. I'm so proud of you. Every dangerous throw that came at you this week, you overcame it, and now you can just relax and have a good time. Unless, of course, you're still working, but you're really close. Just keep it up. But how are you guys doing today? Hello for Whiskey Flavored Beard. Haven't seen that name for a minute. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, Jove, Pop Kim, Pencils, Melon Lord, Maestro T, Jishi. As for myself, I'm doing really well. Admittedly, I had a difficult past 2 days, but I just did the proper steps to make oneself feel better, like ordering McDonald's French fries, going to bed early, and a lot of Stardew, which has put me in a really good mood. I did my warm-ups this morning, both for violin and voice, got everything arranged how I like, and I'm just excited to get playing today. Let's do... Fridays used to be Joe Picks. We'll keep it open for the first, round, and then I think we'll make it Joe Picks and priority requests, if that's okay. But you guys know me. If you just ask me and you're nice about it, I'll probably play whatever you want, so... Let's see here. Let's get going with just a little bit of improv. I dialed in how I usually like things this morning, but let's play some notes, shall we? Oh my gosh, that disappearing for a second and coming back scared me so bad. I thought there was a ghost in my house. Ooh. Hey for Lass, how are you doing today? It's good to see you as well. That was a relief. I did that on my middle finger and it feels okay. For anyone who didn't hear me talk about it yesterday, I did a little tweet about it. It's fine. Everything. The ghost did it. I slammed my own finger in a door 2 days ago, and it's a little bruised up under the knuckle, but overall I'm feeling pretty good with playing. The only thing that sometimes would bother me is if I shift really high, but I still really wanted to play today, because it's not too much. I'm happy to see Mama I'm Coming Home is back in the queue, because I know I didn't get to it yesterday. So that is perfect. Doot Fort, thank you for the host and welcome. How are you? How has the streams been? It's wonderful to see you. Let's see. But A couple people were asking me about it, but I think the finger should be just fine to work. Someone can request it though. Oh, I thought... Oh, you were just talking about it. Okay, my bad. We'll see if it happens naturally. We'll see. See if anyone wants to hear it. Sight of Spira from Final Fantasy X. You got it. I feel like I'm ready to conquer it today. And then I'm probably gonna do like 2 more video game songs, and then we'll get into my first loop, where I'll be layering the strings to make like a quartet. Oh yay, I love Blinded by the Light. I feel like I haven't done that for a while too, so that will be perfect. And if anyone's curious about what we're listening in the background, this is the soundtrack for the video game Polybridge 2. And I feel like whenever I just need a refresher, I'll stop and do some improv on it to kind of clear my head. It always works. Hello for Cathedora, how are you doing? Oh, I also have some exciting news. I got booked for another tour for a weekend. It isn't going to interfere with our stream schedule, but I am going to be going to Louisville, Kentucky? Is that where that is? And I'm going to Indiana, and then another weekend I'm going to Asheville, and I'm going to Knoxville, Tennessee. So, oh phew. Because I know I played Louisville a couple times, but I'm not usually the one driving the van to get to the locations. I just wake up and I'm like, oh, we're here. Usually the only time I'll take over, honestly, if it's really late at night, because I get really nervous driving like a big vehicle, but I do it at night because everyone is asleep, so I feel like I'm not worried about like them noticing anything about my driving. I think I'm an okay driver, but I find it helps me relax if I do the night shift because 1, not as many people on the road, and 2, everyone's kind of passed out anyway, so I can just put on some music and relax. Dead Space, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. These gigs are with the other band I play with, Creature Comfort. But what's kind of funny is the lead singer of Tales, the other band I'm in, is the drummer of Creature Comfort. And the bass player of Tales is the lead singer of Creature Comfort. So there's like two overlapping members that make it feel kind of similar. And they share a van too, so it actually feels, very much so the same if I'm being honest. Final Fantasy. Let me get the Final Fantasy binder. I love this new system I worked out. I feel like it's much easier for me to find the songs I need. With my stubborn old habit of wanting to read actual sheet music, not the screen monitor. I just like the look of sheet music. I feel like it's so romantic and classic and beautiful. I need it. Alright, Melon Lord. I hope you're giving me good luck vibes on these high notes. Let me test out a couple, huh? Ouija board. Thank you so much for the resub. One more month till that Twitch baby. We gotta start talking names. I was thinking maybe Baloo 2 could be kind of good, but you know, it's a partnership here. We gotta decide together, so just let me know. But in all seriousness, for Ouija board, when you sub, you do get a priority request, as you know. So if you happen to see anything on my list that you would like to hear, just let me know, and we'll pop it right up to the top so I can say thank you through song. Baloo 2, Electric Boogaloo. Baloo Baloo? Baloo Shmooboo. Here we go. happy with how those high notes came out today. I feel like that one where it suddenly goes up high really quickly is the one I tend to doubt myself on. But when a violinist doubts themselves, it means that they go flat. So at least I know how to combat that. I just have to tell myself whenever I go for it, go higher than you think you need to. Go higher. Oh, there he goes. Thank you, the Maestro, for 100 bits. Thank you so much. As you know, if you give bits or a gift sub or donate or a resub, gift sub, any of the nice things that channels like, you get a priority request. Today is probably going to be primarily priority requests because on Fridays I typically do a Joe's Pick day where I just pick songs that feel like they're just a good flow and have a good order to them. But for the first round, I'll leave the free ones open for people if they want to hear something in particular. Let's do one more video game tune here, and then I think I'm gonna go into looping. Let me check my requests. Oh yeah, we still have Blinded by the Light for Dupe Fort. We'll do that. I feel like this one's such like a hilarious, interesting combination of chill and battle theme. These battle themes I feel like are usually so over the top, but this one is very subtle. And they also have real violins in the recording, so I obviously am keen with that. I really like that part. Cheers, everyone. Happy basically weekend. I hope you have a nice weekend. Here we go. That one's really fun. Do you see what I mean with like it's energetic, but I feel like it's also kind of like sinking in your couch kind of a feel. Take that as you may. It's just how I feel. Oh, fun! Yay! We got a couple video game loops in here. We got the shop theme from Ocarina of Time and the Poké Center. Let's do the Poké Center. I feel like this one I have really down pat. Is that the expression? Is it down? I'm gonna do another one of these. I have a habit of taking well-known sayings and almost getting it, but having it be wrong. Bronwyn, how are you? Down pat's right. It's gonna be a good day. It is gonna be a good day, ladies and gentlemen. What a relief. You're sinking in for a long session of repeatedly mashing the A button without thought. Fair. Does that mean you're not, like, using your magic thing? I feel like the physical attacks are always the first option. I feel like I'm usually going that route because I'm scared about running out of, is it mana? It's been a while. Alright, instrumental loops. Not the biggest fan of the Final Fantasy 13. Oh, isn't in 13 where they, like, they don't do turn-based combat anymore, right? They just do regular style. Poké Center. Alright. Also, thank you guys for showing up at my new time slot. I think this is the first Friday I've actually been able to start at noon. This is going to be the official start time. Last week, one of my cables decided it didn't want to work anymore right before stream, so I had to wait to get another cable in order to start streaming. But it means a lot to me knowing that I could have changed it and not have everyone just be mad at me. Hello, I almost said Joe S2, which is what you said instead of your name. Venonation, hello, how are you? Let's grab that guitar. Oof, that's a real harsh phrase there. We're not mad, we're just disappointed. Oh. Also, Fidgety, welcome. It's wonderful to see you today. Turn this up, turn this up. One, That was so fun. Oh, that kind of harmonized. That was super fun. That one's one of my favorites when it comes to the video game loops. It's just simple. It's sweet. It works. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Yagmurd, what's up? As well as Taylor Ambrosio Wood. How are you guys doing today? And thank you so much for 100 bits for Cathedora. And also for Americ Babert for a resub for 10 months. That's nice, isn't it? Thank you so much, Americ Babert. And Duport, what's up? Oh, now we got a hype train, girl. I feel like I should do a loop or something. Well, we got loops actually to focus on. Deadman Talking, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Another fun one that's up next is the shop theme. Silver! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. And Deadman, thank you for the follow. Okay. Getting all flusteronied here. If I was gonna do this one with the guitar, we're gonna do the shop theme from Ocarina of Time. Dun, ba, da, 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 dun. Ba, da, dun, da, 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 dun. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 dun. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, da, do, do, do. Ba, do, 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 do. Ba, do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I think I know it. I'm doing it by ear. I usually just do only the strings, but I'm inspired. Zazaria, thank you for the resub for 2 months. You aren't sick of me yet. That is so nice. Celeste, how are you? And Sydney, thank you for 100 bits as well. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need separate tracks. So let me do that real quick and we'll be good to go. Ah! I hit the accordion, don't panic, it's okay. Single track on, free measures, and then loop sync off, and then tempo sync off. So let's track some guitar, baby. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and... I didn't press the pedal. Okay, stop. Dun, dun, dun. I'm excited. god. I wanted to keep that going forever. That was so fun. Oh, yay! I feel like a lot of these like songs, the video game ones, I used to only play them as little string loops, but lately I've been trying to incorporate the accordion because I'm getting a little more comfortable with the accordion, and I thought it would just be such a good tone for a lot of these songs to throw on there. So I'm quite happy. That was really fun. Sander, thank you for the follow. And again, you guys, thank you for that hype train right off the beginning of the stream. It makes me feel really good. Thank you. Let's see here. Now You See Me Too. I actually haven't heard of it for Chic. Thank you so much for Ali. Thank you. It is quite the happy song, isn't it? Let's see, we got a lot of video game loops. This is perfect. My Road, My Journey. We have the theme from Outer Wilds. Let's do Devil's Lab next to put a little pause in between our loops, and then I'll get back to doing the other two. I hope everyone's doing all right today. I'm in a really good mood today. I don't know if it's because I know I have the next couple days off to like fully recoup that I'm excited about. But I mean, if you know me, you know I'm not gonna be taking time to recoup. I'm gonna film that freaking video that I've been trying to record for the past like month. But I think I figured out the last thing that I need to do to make it possible. Each time I do it, I'm just confronted with a new issue. But I think this is the last issue to fix. So I'm going to be filming my next video game loop to put up on YouTube this weekend. I'm probably going to do some transcriptions because I really enjoy doing those and I feel like it relaxes me. Friday. Welcome for Misquote, by the way. I saw you pop in earlier, but I don't know if I said that. For Ashik, I've been told I look like a couple of people, but I do think I look the most like Lizzie Kaplan, if I'm being honest. So I think you're right. Oh my gosh, Baloo is being the most cuddly boy ever this morning. Baloo's my cat, by the way, but whenever he sees me go to bed to go to sleep, he gets so excited and he just runs around the bed and keeps laying down for different sorts of cuddles and then gets up and does it for about 40 minutes, really, before I go to bed. But I don't mind. I think it's so cute. And he does the same thing in the morning. It's adorable. Let's see. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI. One of my best friends, you guys know her as Wicked Ida here on Twitch. She's an amazing puppeteer. On her channel every Sunday, she teams up with another one of my best friends, Julian, and they put together a puppet from scratch. They just take a bunch of trash, essentially, and see what they can do. But Ida messaged me the other day and was like, I did the thing. And she sent me a picture of a Nintendo 64. I'm so excited because she would always watch my cat Baloo and just play the Nintendo 64 whenever she was here. But now she has her own and I'm so proud of her. So exciting. It's hard for me to decide between my favorite Final Fantasy VI song between Devil's Lab and Kefka's theme. I think Kefka's theme might be no, I don't know. It might be Devil's Lab. I feel like when it comes to game soundtracks too, I find myself gravitating towards like, naturally like really pretty stuff because that just tends to go well with the violin, like a beautiful piano lullaby or something. But when I first heard that song, I was like, oh, heck yes, this needs to go on my list immediately. It's so fun. I was also looking for more game soundtracks to play along to, and I found this one that's really, really pretty. I haven't played or heard of the game before. It was released 2000, like this year. It's called Chicory, an afternoon in Luncheon. But I think I'm going to go through this soundtrack and pick out some songs to learn for stream and write out the music for. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure Baloo's behind the bed right now. Demo? I'll check it out. I put it in another tab to remind myself later. The art style of it looks interesting. He looks like a nice version of like Slender Man or something. Let's see here. I'm trying to think if I want to squeeze in another game piece now that I'm here, but let's just keep going through the list, I guess. Let's do the theme from Outer Wilds first, and then I'm going to do my quartet arrangement of My Road, My Journey from Dragon Quest II, which is super pretty. I really like it. I guess it might be silly if I say I really like a song if it's on the list, because that's why it's on the list. A tad repetitive, maybe? And let's make sure that banjo's in tune before I put a note on. Let's grab that. Uh-oh. I'm seeing that we're having maybe some issues. I had some issues earlier this week, and I ended up stopping the stream and resetting the router. And it fixed it. Oh, sweet. Rotom. I'm gonna remember that name to name one of my animals in Stardew Valley. Kind of sounds like the nonsense names I make up for them. I just got a goat and I named it Flambeau. And he's old enough to give me milk now, which is pretty sweet. There we go. Still gotta start with the guitar, but it's nice to know this one's ready to go. I feel like this piece is kind of becoming a little hero amongst the song lists, and I'm quite excited about it. I didn't know if it was like such a small game that people wouldn't know. Andrew Stream asked Bert to show you the names of our pigs. Fair enough. Now I'm quite interested, actually. Also, for Has Comfort Well, thank you for the follow. I don't think I said so earlier, which is very rude, but thank you. I very much appreciate it. 76. Turn up and down. One, two, one, two. was so fun. I'm having such a good time starting off today with all these video game loops. I feel like my material often comes in like waves of how often they're being done. You know what I mean? So it's nice to give some love and attention to these other pieces. It's really fun. Let's see here. For Korg user, must say you were one of the most. Oh, come on now. Very rare combination. I'm glad that we have special women like you. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Thank you, Korg user, so much. I feel like I'm the one who's spoiled rotten by having found this beautiful little like pocket on the internet where I just feel so at home, and it's so nice to have people celebrating the type of music that I like to play. Because I didn't know if I don't know, I had no idea what was going to happen. I just wanted to play music and hopefully find people who might like it as much as I do. How do I? What's DY mean for strings and strings? I'm confused. Please help me. Also, how are you? It's good to see you. I haven't popped by your channel for a while, but if anyone hasn't heard of Strings and Strings, he's really, really talented and really funny. He plays all kind of a bunch of string instruments. I think I mostly see the bass, but you also play like mandolin and a bunch of other stuff too. Howdy! Oh, I was trying to like make an acronym out of DY, like do you, but then I ran out of words to make that a proper sentence. I regret nothing. I'm gonna make a loop now. It's nice seeing so many of my European friends coming in at the earlier spot. That's what I was hoping for when I decided to do 2 streams starting at noon a week. I was like, I want to make sure I give people the opportunity for everyone else. Howdy doody. Oh, okay, keyboard. Me blaming the keyboard like it's the one doing that and not me just leaning on the keys, triggering certain commands. What? Oh, I took the wrong one out. I took out the Mega Man theme. That's not correct. We want My Journey, My Road, My Journey. That's the order of it from Dragon Quest, which has become the game that I have the most arrangements for when it comes for like the looping stuff. I just totally fell in love with the soundtrack and just wanted to try and make them my own. But I have some new ones on my list of stuff up here. I have some new games I'm going to be adding as well, which I'm excited about. I found a really pretty piece from Devil May Cry that I want to do. I think you guys will like it. And a couple other Xenoblade Chronicles songs too that are really pretty. I feel like I might do the Mega Man theme at some point. I feel like it's getting closer to how I want it to sound, so I know I should keep practicing it. You know, just keeping it fresh. Keeping it fresh. Okay. Put this up here. Empty track. I've been experimenting with my instrumental loops to try and leave more space between things so it doesn't sound just like a brick of sound. So I'm going to try my best to do that without messing up my tempo too much. Nightbirds, Shack Attack? I'm not familiar with that. Is Shack Attack an artist? I feel silly not knowing. But I'm only going to figure it out if I ask, so might as well. Oh, yeah, right, Matt. I feel like I'd be so boring to watch. I keep toying with the idea, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Saying yeah, right to you sounded aggressive and I felt bad. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Here we go. happy with that. It's such a pretty song. I love it. This is my favorite part. I love that so much. It's such a pretty song. Because I remember when I heard it, I first heard it kind of played in a couple different ways, but none of the ones when I played along with the track directly on the violin felt, I don't know, it just didn't felt quite natural. So that's why I decided to just try and make my own little version of it, and I'm so glad I did, because it just feels right for the way I hear it in my head, if that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, and the Joe's Picks has officially begun. How exciting. Well, I'm gonna go back to playing some video game music. Just some smooth, pretty loveliness. Oh, then let's do Tressa's theme. Yes, I absolutely adore that song. Also for Lame Stream, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much so appreciate you. Very much so, dare I say. Let's see here. This one kind of had the opposite effect on me, funnily enough. Funnily. I wanted to try and make my own loop rendition of it, but I absolutely love the original track so much that I almost don't want to like mess with it, because I think it's so like kind of perfect as it is. It's just so pretty. Hi, I like your vibe as well. It's okay. Sometimes caps lock happens. It's okay. But thank you so much for lame stream. Thank you. Coffee. This song is so lovely. It's one of my favorites. It definitely captures that feel of like countryside, light breeze, picnic, smells of fresh bread maybe. Did any of those keywords I give you before I started hit home with you? Picnic, fresh baked bread, maybe? For DJ, thank you for popping in. I'm a finisher of computer games. I am unfortunately not a finisher. I get exactly to the end of a game and then I stop playing it forever. I get to the final boss and then I get sad thinking about the game being over. I just leave it. And it drives everyone I know crazy. Admittedly, I'm kind of doing the same thing with books now too. I'm on the last 20 pages of one and I haven't finished it. Devil in the White City. Which is a fantastic book, by the way. I highly recommend. Unless the ending's horrible, but I can't tell you. I can't know for sure, so that's as far as I can help you, really. I'm gonna go for a different type of cozy feel now. I feel like this one's a little more like cafe chill vibes. Like, you know those playlists where they're like cafe chill lo-fi or something? That's what this one feels like. It's from one of the newer games that I found to write out the music for. If anyone hasn't been here before, hello, by the way. Thank you for checking out my channel. What I do is I listen to video games and I write out the music based on what I hear. And I make arrangements to them, but sometimes I just play right along to the track. This particular game is called Inkenfell. I think it came out last year. It's pretty new. But it has a really, really sweet soundtrack. It's very cute. And it's a wonderful combination of like MIDI sound effects as well as real instruments. There we go. You got there, Joe. It took some time, but that's all right. So this particular track is called Petals in the Wind, and I find it, again, really, really relaxing. Let's see. Valkyria Chronicles. I haven't heard of that before. Valkyria Chronicles? Is that a game? Here we go. Inkenfell. So I think, once again, this track has similar chill vibes, but maybe in more of a hip way. So relaxing. I've been keeping this one on when I'm just like hanging out around the house and really enjoying it. Let's see. How would Baloo get cuddles though? Joe streams would be a bad thing. What is happening in chat right now? Soon Joe will stop ending stream when she gets near the end of them. I just do it like suddenly. All at once. Let's see here. I hope you guys like that one. I think it's very cute. Let's go back to some classics, shall we? And then I should probably get singing, right? I haven't sang anything yet today. I will admit I'm quite enjoying just playing the violin for a minute here. I'm going to do Primrose the Dancer next from Octopath Traveler. It's really pretty. And again, if anyone wants to hear a song of their choice from the list, priority requests are still on today. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going through and just picking things that I like. Who knows, maybe introduce you to a new little tune that you might want to keep on in the background. Because all these I like to just listen to while I relax, so hopefully I can give that to someone else as well. I feel like whenever I go back to the themes of the players from Octopath Traveler, it's like revisiting old friends, because the very first Octopath Traveler I learned was Sirius the Scholar for Chicken Boss. I feel like I have to play that one now that I'm thinking about it. But this song is what started like everything when it came to the soundtrack and me learning it. I just absolutely loved it. For Mixed Violin, first of all, hello, how are you doing? I haven't played the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. However, the soundtrack is one of my absolute favorites. It's so beautiful. Chicken Boss was someone that used to be in our chat pretty regularly, but then they started getting really busy with school and stuff, but always sending that love out to Chicken Boss for introducing me to the soundtrack. Also, welcome for Violin Jules World. How are you doing today? And thank you so much. But I remember when I first listened to this suggestion, and within the first like 2 seconds, I was so excited to check out the rest of the game's soundtrack. And a year later, I've learned like I don't even know how many songs from that game at this point, but I just love it so much. Here we go. Thank you so much for my some coding guy. I almost said my coding guy. Thank you so much for the resub. Know all the songs from the game. I've listened through the whole soundtrack a couple times. Like, it's great driving music if you ever have a long ride. But for some coding guy, 10 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. And as you know, with a sub, you get a priority request. So if there's something you would like to hear me play, just let me know. Also, welcome and thank you for MX Record NZ. Thank you so much for the follow. This is giving me some dramatic vibes. I feel like I should just run with it. Oh, you want more Octopath? Is there a particular Octopath you would like to hear? Because I got a whole lot of it, if I'm being honest with you. It's got its own tab in my little binder. Only battle themes? We tried that once, remember, Pencils? And I, like, died. Why are you doing it again? I'm mixing up whether this song is from Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler. I think it's Octopath Traveler. It's a beautiful piece. It's called, begins with an F. Here we go. Where are you? There it is. I'm gonna do, yep, Flatlands. Found it. Here we go. Well, I put this one in the in the arrangement binder. So that's my blue one. This is all instrumental loops. So if it's a video game instrumental loop, then I put it in here. But if I just play along to the original track, then it's in the green binder. This was one of the songs where I loved it so much that I couldn't pick one part to learn, so I wrote out all the parts. And eventually I'm going to be recording it and recording each one of the parts like 3 times to really get a real orchestral effect. And I'll be putting it on the YouTube's channel, so it'll be good. Hopefully. Let's load up our track and be on our merry way. I tried to end that on the ba-ba-ba. Seemed like the right move. Okay. I didn't realize there's so many artist songs called Flatlands. Came up with like a bunch of original tunes. Octopath Traveler. Ready. I'm so excited to record that with all the strings. I want to put so many strings on it. And then just castanets. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's see here. Also, welcome for the Lionheart. It's good to see you. I didn't know that you were mod, by the way. I was like, oh, hey, I know you. Aw, BHG, I hope work goes all right for you. Let's see here. Here we go. Does the album come with castanets? Should be, right? Hey, Doc Brown. Thank you so much. Yes, you absolutely get a priority request. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and you evened it out to a beautiful 170000042500. Beautiful. In all seriousness, no, thank you so much. Thank you. Just let me know what you'd like to hear. Take a song that's in a major key and play it in a minor key. Okay, interesting. Thinking. I almost want to do it to like the happiest song like ever. Like I'm trying to think of things that might not even... I feel like I have to pick something not on my list or else I'm gonna like, through habit, do it the way I always have. I'm just trying to find these spots so I can put this one back. Trying to be better about keeping my things in order. Oops. Come on, paper. There we go. It has been done. Let's see, a major song I want to make minor. I'm gonna flip through my song list, see if anything catches my attention. 9 to 5, that would be actually hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Flume, that would be too much. That would like hurt my heart. Havana's already minor. No, not 9 to 5. That would drive me crazy. I don't know if I could even figure that out. Let me see. I doubt it though. There's no way this is gonna work. Tumble out of bed on a summer in the kitchen. Tumble out of bed in a summer to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and stretch and try to come to life. I might have an idea. Let me see something. Oh, I gotta keep this tab open. When I was thinking of like a happy song to turn into a sad song, I thought it would be interesting to do maybe this one because it's actually a sad song, but a lot of people don't know that. All right. I accept the challenge. It's not 9 to 5 though. That just gives me a headache thinking about it. We're gonna make this spooky and scary. Maybe palm mute it. And then I could add the banjo. Okay, I have an idea. This might work. Yeah. Major song turned into a minor song. You know what? Let me do that one more time. I added intro chords, but I think it should go back to back. Actually, it was fine how it was. Dang it. Well, alright, whatever. 3. Hey. Anyone figure out what it is? Any guesses? You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come in between. But now you've left me to love another. Oh, and you shattered all my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. My sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take the sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sun. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Oh, my sunshine. Hmm? When I just thought of making a happy song minor, I felt like that would be one that really makes sense because, you know, you see people like sing it to their kids and like singing it in kindergarten. But after that first verse, it's a really sad, awful song. And a lot of people don't realize that because they don't hear the second or third verse. But yeah, it's about losing someone leaving you. And you're like, man. Thank you guys. I was kind of nervous to try it, but I'm really glad that I kind of stepped out of my comfort zone and just gave it a try because it was really fun. See you for Tripwire. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You're so sweet. That was really fun. Let's see. Excuse me. I'm making sure I'm caught up on these. Perfect. Well, since I have the singing binder in front of me, I feel like it totally makes sense to just do a singing song. And since that one was kind of a dark, creepy vibe, I think I'm going to run with that and do How Soon Is Now by the Smiths. I think this will be a good transition. Hello for Mindfulness. How are you doing today? And Zalok, it's great to see you. Thank you. I was cleaning out my closet and I found a bunch of fun relics of the past and was like, oh my goodness, yay. Yeah, for Secret Sauce, You Are My Sunshine is about someone being left. It's like a very sad song. And it's very sad. So it just seemed like the right choice. I don't know. Before I jump into these next songs, I will take a very quick break though. I just need to fill up my coffee again. And then when I come back, we'll play some more music. But thank you everybody again for being so welcoming in my new time slot here, and I'm just excited to continue to just experiment and make some stuff. Who knows, maybe someone might like it. Of course, I won't leave you in the dark. So here, video, be right back. Thank you.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Turn to cold, strum on cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings
Then check this out.
Thank you for the raid, Hall Flutes. I'm sorry to greet you with a big old burp when I came back. That might have been not, you know, the best way to go about this, but it's what I usually do after a video break. So hello, thank you. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you, especially to say thank you for the raid. Yeah, thank you. Maybe a Celtic song? Okay. I'm trying to get better at doing... I have a kick drum down here. And I'm trying to learn how to play while I'm not singing, while doing the Celtic stuff. I feel like the only one I've gotten a pretty good vibe for is Tam Lin, but I'll try. Violin. Is that your genre then of choice for Hall Flutes? Too far away. Come here, come here. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell if I like it better without the kick drum or with it. Do you guys have any advice for me? And I'm so excited to see that you play the Celtic flute and whistle. I'm really excited to check you out in the future. I feel like I had a raid from you before, right? When is your next stream so I can make sure to drop by and check out some of the live action Irish music? Because I'm pretty new to the genre, but I really love it. Like, I think it's so fun and bouncy, and I really enjoy it. Do-si-do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also for the Nerdy Pikachu, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Big fan of Pokemon here. Speaking of Pokemon. Let's do... Actually, I said I was going to do singing songs, so let's do singing songs. Singing songs. Where I left off, I was going to come back and do How Soon Is Now. I hope that people are ready for that kind of a vibe. Admittedly a bit darker. first Pokemon was Pokemon Yellow. On this very Game Boy you see here. That was my favorite. I have all the cartridges somewhere. I was gonna get like a shadow box to kind of like show them off. And like maybe also put the classic Game Boys in it. Could be kind of cool. Let's see. How's the hand feel today? It's feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking, Spoopy Knit. I smashed my finger in a door 2 days ago, and it's doing better today. I think the weirdest part about it is like, it feels like my finger just touches the fingerboard of the violin faster than I'm used to because it's a little bit swollen. So I'm getting used to that like time difference, if that makes sense. Like I'm getting to the neck before I'm used to it. And it's okay for Hall flutes. It was my own, I was just not thinking straight, but it could be a lot worse. It's just a little bruised, like under the nail a little bit. So I was gonna go to a track for this, but I record this one from scratch. A trigger warning for content of the darker lyrics of this particular song, but I do really like it, so I think it's the one I'm gonna go for. For starting with guitar, let's put the violin in safety. Yes, I actually live in Nashville. So, I've definitely been to Nashville. Let's get a capo going here. Or do I do a capo 1? If it's gonna be E flat, then yeah, that would make sense. There we go. I've only been to Gatlinburg, Texas, and Austin for South by Southwest. I think I might have gone one other place on tour. I can't really remember. Oh wait, no, that's not what it's called. It's like an oil town in Texas, not Gatlinburg. That's in Tennessee. I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh, I have to do one more thing. I have to do single track on free measures, loop sync off, and tempo sync off. And then I hit, oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Toothodia, for that raid. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. I am the sun and the air of a shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. Thank you again for Tootho Idea for that raid. Thank you. And because you raided, I'm happy to play a priority request for you if there's something you'd like to hear on my list. And also welcome and thank you for the follow for Sassy Strassy. I hope you're having a good Friday. Happy weekend. Man, I wish I had time to slack off, pencils. The channel has been up. I'm downloading the videos, and I'm also getting some help, so it should be up and running by this weekend, but the channel is made and set aside for, and it's super easy to find. It's just Joe Plays Violin. Pretty easy. So that's where I will be uploading the VODs for Twitch from now on. I wanted to just, you know, make sure I'm playing by the rules and making sure to do everything I can to keep this channel safe and taken care of. So that's where the VODs will be going from now on. I still will have my own YouTube channel, this one right here, for like the polished videos. And then Joe Plays Violin will be the VODs. You're being such a butt, pencils. Joe plays washboard. That's the only instrument that I play here that people actually care about. Let's be real. Let's see. Okay, priority request is still open. I think what I'm going to do now is Love Interruption, because it still has that kind of like dark vibe to it, but it's a little more party and a little less ooh. I said it and I meant it. Bald Engineer, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's good with you. Oh, let me turn that off. Piano. Actually, we're gonna go with like organ. Oh wait, this is an E though. Yeah, E. Also, welcome for Why. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a good Friday. Happy weekend. Today's the day where I actually started on time for the new schedule that I have going, which has our Friday starting at noon to accommodate for my beautiful, beautiful European audience or anyone that just happens to be around at this time of the day. Do you guys have a stream coming up soon for Why? Like a band one? I want love too. Here we go. Oh, and especially you, Matt. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. Here we go. I wrote a note for myself, no single track. Noted. Let's record guitar first, and then we'll put the percussion and some keys. 2, 3, and... to roll me over slowly, stick a knife inside me and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to grab my fingers gently, slam them in the doorway and put my haha, that's funny. I want love to murder my own mother, take her off to somewhere like hell or up above. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me anymore. I want love to walk upright and bite me, grab a hold and fight me and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to forget that you offended me, or how you defended me when everybody had talked me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me anymore. Walk upright and bite me, grab a hold, fight me, and leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open and cover up my ears and never ever let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me. Oh, how you defended me when everybody had talked me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt, corrupt, or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt, my finger gently, slam them in the doorway, put my face into the ground. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's on my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. I should put the bass on that one for next time. I'll make a priority of that for myself. Also, welcome to the Butt Smuggler, one of my favorite butt screen names on all of this website. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. One of my many pencils over here. Also made a note for Luigi's Mansion loop. This will be good because I'll be able to prioritize practicing a bass part for this, as well as doing the loop version of Eve 6 for Inside Out. I feel like these will have similar vibes that I can do both of them with. Thank you, Silver! For Mr. Butt Smuggler, if I can call you that, Mr. Smuggler. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I did actually slam my finger in a doorway 2 days ago, and it's feeling pretty good. It's just if I push down directly, like flat on the nail, that it feels a bit of pain. And there's certain little moves, like for whatever reason, one chord shape to make like a B flat on the chord on the guitar is like not feeling great on my hand, but what can you do? It's okay. Ow, that hurt. I just slapped it. Dang, girl. Let's do Mama, I'm Coming Home next. I think the door was the correct one with that. I was the one that screwed that up. Let's see here. Mama, I'm Coming Home. For this particular loop, I did pre-record the guitar, so I'm going to put that track on and then just start layering strings. Also, I gestured towards it during the song, but for Becky P. Poo Cow, thank you for the follow, and your name is quite amusing. Thank you for giving me a good, I got a good one of those out of it. It was nice. Excuse me. Let's see here. Mama, I'm Coming Home is track 10. There we go. Loverly. This is a song by Ozzy Osbourne. I hope you enjoy it. Get rid of all the doors. But what if you need privacy for JFTP? How does one get that? Curtain? Or maybe we could go full on 70s with like the beaded curtain vibes. I bought one of those when I was a kid. From Claire's. It was pretty sweet. Bucky P. Poo Cow. Thank you so much for 100 bits. That gives you a priority request, by the way, if there's something you see on my list that you'd like to hear. Since you gave bits, I will play it for you right away. No pressure, though. You don't have to if you would rather just, like, chill out. Just throwing the offer out there. And for Yoshi Hero, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, and just take your time. If you just see something, just let me know. Here we go. I think that's the setting I like the best. Hey Jay Steggy, how are you?
took me in, you drove me out, you had me hypnotized, lost and found, turn around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone. The ride before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we bat up our eyes, and I don't care about the sunshine, 'cause mama, mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming
Yay! I accidentally I hit the wrong button for my solo, so I was kind of bummed about that, but otherwise that came together pretty nicely. I really like that one. Shreddy Krueger, what's up? It's good to see you. I think I was inspired to pick that one because I know JFTP, I know you like that one. So when you popped in, I was like, oh, this is perfect. It's exactly what we need. Thank you, Bucky. Thank you. I try when it comes to my song list, whenever I add something new to it, that I prioritize adding a completely different artist so that every time I add something, it might, be appealing to someone else. Because ever since I've started this, I've been told like 100 different bands to check out from chat, which is amazing. So I'm trying to do, again, like as big of a variety as I can. Let's see. Let's bring it back down, because that one was pretty big, pretty large. So I think I'm gonna switch from singing back to some violin work. I want to do Eyes on Me right now. Oh, I know Rings of Saturn. It's been a while. I'd have to like refresh on it, but the finger's feeling okay. I think I found out the things to avoid for it, if it makes sense. Let's see. I'm gonna come back in with Noctis theme from Final Fantasy 15. It's a very simple piece, but it's really, really pretty. Entity, good evening. How are you doing today? I hope everything's well. And you made it to the weekend. Congratulations. Everyone for getting through your week. Whether it was hard or easy. So proud of you. Let's see. Noctis theme. I feel like I might need to turn down my cold air. I'm kind of chilly. It looks like it might rain outside, but I don't think the sky is going to totally dedicate to it. There we go. So pretty. I really like that one. Shreddy, I know, right? That was mostly on Monday's stream, and people were so generous. It like, I felt like I kind of broke on stream. Also for Medisha, thank you so much for the follow. And hello, how are you doing on your Friday? Let's see here. But I was going to ask for it in a variety, like a few weeks for payments, because I was raising money to buy myself a desktop computer, my very first one. You can see just out of the corner here that I use my laptop for streaming, which has done a pretty darn good job, but I also record music, edit videos, and transcribe everything on the computer, so it just was a lot to ask for it. Um, I'm I was planning on ordering it this weekend, but I'm kind of nervous too because I'm gonna be gone next weekend, and I'm like, oh, should I make sure I'm home for when I order it? You know. But people are gonna be watching my cat Baloo, so I guess they could just bring the package in. So I'm either gonna order it this weekend or right after I get back from visiting my parents. So we'll see. One of those. Let's see. Now that we've gotten into some of the chiller music, I kind of want to just like embrace that. I've been doing this one a fair amount recently, but I just really like the energy on it. I want to do Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII, and not just any version of Farm Boy, a particular remix done by one of my favorite remixers, the lovely Juke remix. You guys heard me talk about him so much by now that I feel like he's going to be so freaked out if he sees how much I talk about him. But he's a YouTuber that I found, a remixer, and I fell in love with his channel. His arrangements are so beautiful. And so I reached out and asked if he would mind if I played them on my stream. And he was so nice. So I always like to give a big heartfelt shout out for him. I'm also, believe it or not, going to turn off my cold air right now. I have goosebumps on my arms. I'm cold. Goose pimples. Might as well do a little improv while we're here, huh? Why not? Too much hair. Ugh. There we go. Fun. Let's see here. Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII, done by the amazing Juke remix. So simple, but so pretty. I feel like it sounds like summer vacation vibes. Let's see. I kind of want to play some Zelda music. Seems about that Zelda time. Let's see. I feel like that peaceful, happy vibe is very Wind Waker-y. So let's do Windfall Island from Wind Waker, because it's not only kind of a similar vibe, but it's also another song done by the amazing Juke Remix, who is one of my favorite remixers. So this will be a perfect transition. Nice and easy. There we go. Windfall Island. Bit more coffee. I think that's my favorite Windfall one. So pretty. Thank you, by the way, for the new follow from Home. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I feel like I'm liking these kind of like chill, happy vibes. So I'm going to keep running with it for a minute. And we're going to go into Traverse Town for Kingdom Hearts. And then I think right after that, I'm going to do another Kingdom Hearts song that's not as popular. Like, I don't think a lot of people, I guess, remember it as much. But I always really loved it. It's the music that's in the Pinocchio level where you're inside of Monster the Whale. And it's so cute. It just sounds like a minor little sea shanty. I really like it. Let's see. Traverse Town. That one always surprises me at how short it is. Yes, I feel like when I was playing through Kingdom Hearts, I didn't really realize how short that musical part is. Probably is it's just so like kind of relaxing. It's very like wave-like, just kind of like bopping about. It's nice. But while it's not as popular, this next one I'm about to play for you is one of my favorites from Kingdom Hearts. I think it's so cute. I really, really like it. I hope you do too. Yes, it was a very small wish. Even though it's kind of sea shanty-ish, it's D flat, which is pretty tough, but the more I'm practicing it, the less afraid I feel whenever I start it. Are you ready to continue the chill journey of video game music? Hey, for Exiled and Broken, you're not exiled here, my friend. Whenever you want to hang out. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Please let me know if I can play something. I like making new people feel welcome. And I'm going to do next An Instant of Eternity from Bravely Default, which is super duper pretty. And I think I'm going to start building it up to some more orchestrated stuff. We're going to move towards some Monster Hunter World, and we're going to do some Super Mario stuff. It's going to be a nice little journey for whoever wants to come along. Here we go. This piece is really pretty. It's the pause menu, which I feel like can usually be at risk of like getting annoying from hearing it too much. You always have to use the pause screen. But this one never got old to me. I think it's just really pretty. super pretty. Cathedora, how are you? Like, I kind of want to experiment with that one to see if maybe I could turn it into a loop. I feel like it's pretty nice the way it is. You can hear that there's good opportunities for the bell ring for my washboard, though, at the end of each phrase. You hear it? But who knows? For Bucky, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. When it comes to Fridays, that's the one day a week where I tend to choose most of the songs for the stream. So I think a little part of me still gets kind of self-conscious, where I'm like, man, I hope everyone's happy. Like, I hope I'm picking things that people like to hear. So that means a lot to me. Thank you. And of course, the 500 bits as well. Thank you. Next on our nice little journey, I'm gonna go to the museum theme from Paper Mario the Origami King. It's really, really pretty. I'm knocking out all of my favorite, like, pretty pieces all in this big old blob here. Blob of music. This one can be pretty tricky for me, but I'm just gonna do my best. It's been getting better the more I play it, but... All gone. Turn it up. closer. I keep finding that with these songs where I'm feeling not entirely confident yet, that I just need to dedicate to it more than anything else. Like, just use a nice full bow and just attack the dang thing. There's also too much hair happening for me today. Too much. I'm gonna clip it back. There we go. Does Andrew have a cowbell? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. I feel like by what I know of him, that would make sense. Moving forward, I'm going to do Comet Observatory. And this is from Super Mario Galaxy. Here we go. Oh, it makes me feel so classy. Let's see here. I think what I'd like to do now is transition to just a little bit more looping and singing. And I think what I'd like to do next is Can't Help Falling in Love with You. Guitar first. These picks all over the ground. I feel like I don't even like consciously realize I'm throwing them on the ground apparently, but I guess I am. Put you over here. And we'll put you here. Dr. Mekmek, they're so sweet. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I put all I got into this, and I'm just excited to keep trying new things and learning more stuff and to grow and challenge myself, you know? Let's see here. I'm gonna turn up the loop. Mujercito, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Here we go. Let me get actually. Sorry, 1 second here. There we go. This should work. Let's do finger picking. Three.
can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can't help falling in love with you.
Dana! It's good to see you. How are you? Gary and Gary. How lucky can a girl get? Thank you guys. How are you guys doing today? This has been like just a pretty low key, easygoing Friday. We had so much excitement at the beginning of the week that honestly, this feels like very, very relaxing. It's nice to just like play music and have it, I don't know, just come out. Jesse Photo, thank you for the follow. It was really hard for me to not say thank you for the photo. I had to really, really been focused on it. And also for Aphrodite Ven, thank you so much for the follow as well, you guys. Thank you. Oh, we got the birds chirping and everything. The most relaxed scenario we can get on our beautiful little Friday together. Yeah, Gary, we do have a rule to keep chatting English here. Sorry. Just don't make that mistake again, please. Let's see here. I feel like whenever I do that song, I really want to do Dancing in the Dark. Are those two related in any way? Not particularly, but I feel like they just have a nice little flow after each other. But thank you guys again for giving me one day a week where I can kind of pick the repertoire that we go through. I feel like it's really good for me to go through the songs and just kind of let things hit me naturally as I go through them, and I don't know. It helps me feel a bit more in control, I guess. And it helps me also kind of like trust my own instincts, because admittedly, whenever I do like Friday picks, like Joe picks, Night for Melon Lord, it's nice to see you. Sight of Spira went really well today. I'm very happy about that. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. There we go. But I typically get really nervous at the beginning of Joe Pick streams because I'm outside of streaming in real life as well, like quite the people pleaser. I just really like to do things to make others happy. So then when I pick the songs, I'm like, oh no, but what if like it's not what people want to hear? And what if, all the what ifs go in my head. So to be able to have gone now almost 4 hours, just like really relaxed, picking things organically, it's been a really good thing for me. So thank you. I see you, Chris. Also for Jess Izu. Hello, happy Friday. How are you doing? Hello, 4-year-old Isaac. You are the most wonderful Isaac, I think, ever. Probably in the whole world. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What? This internet woman is talking to me? Yes. There we go. Oh, one more thing. I gotta single track it. Free, and then I gotta go off, 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 off. Here we go. We definitely got a flat string there, so I gotta fix that. Has he had any interest in playing any instruments yet? Oopsie. There it is. There we go. Oh my gosh, that makes my teacher heart. Sorry, that makes my teacher heart explode. I'm also a music teacher, so I get so excited when I see, little ones excited about music. It's the best. Welcome, Raiders. Let me know if I could play something for you. Thank you so much for Gabe and Lily Music. Thank you, guys.
Just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if you're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Jess and Isaac, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you. And Isaac, if you want to grow up and play music, I promise you, you can totally do it. You just kind of got to do the same thing over and over again for a while, and then it starts to click, and it's so worth it. And you guys, thank you for the sub. You're touching my heart now. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. And for both of you, that actually means you get a priority request. If you see something on my song list that you'd like to hear, just let me know. I do a lot of stuff. I feel like if you have... I'm trying to think of like a Disney song I could do for you or something. I feel like Chim Chimney, but I don't know if Isaac would know that one. Or like the Bare Necessities, I know. Well, I mostly know it, except for that part I don't know. Thank you for listening, Isaac. Oh my gosh, my heart. This is so cute. I love this so much. Oh man. That felt really good today. I feel like Beauty and the Beast could be something that I add eventually. Let me see if I can figure out at least the melody by ear. Oops. Dang it. I feel like I could probably make that like a really pretty quartet arrangement at some point. It is a lovely, lovely piece of music. You know what? I'm being experimental today. Let's just go for it. Let's see. Thank you, by the way, for Miss Dr. Mekmek for the donation for $10. Thank you so much. That also gets you a priority request. If there's something that you would like to hear, please let me know. And Urker Asylum! Hi! 9 months. Where does the time go? Thank you for playing. It's always great. I don't know if it's always great, but thank you so much for Urker Asylum for that resub. We got ourselves a Twitch baby. Beautiful, healthy baby. Thank you so much. For A. Merrick, I feel like that's one thing I'm pretty good at, is I'm very good at hearing something and I usually can figure it out right away. with the violin. Hoagie Man. Oh, to make a beautiful 171717. Also, hello for Frodo. Speaking of playing things by ear, this is for you, Frodo. I have to. I feel like people have been asking for that one like a lot lately. Is this really the chords for Beauty and the Beast? Okay. I've never tried this before, but I'm feeling kind of, I was gonna say frisky today, but I don't think that's the right word choice for that. I'm just feeling a bit experimental, and I'm trying to be a little bit braver on stream as well, and just like, I don't know, if I have an idea, just go for it. So someone brought up Beauty and the Beast for Chris. You brought that up. So let me see. I kind of want to be prepared to sing it, maybe. The chords I found sound fine. And then if I was gonna do... Yeah. Let's see what happens. Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I sound crazy. 3. Oh, shoot. I screwed this up. You know what? I'm just gonna only do strings and just make it up. If it's in the key of D, I'll just figure it out. Let's see what happens. It will be exciting. It will be very exciting. Three and... that first bit. 3 and. I feel like I'm so close to making something like really pretty. I probably gave you guys like a whole lot of ear blood, but I'm just doing it by listening to it. I don't know if this is like really boring or not. I kind of want to like try one more time. Gail Benning, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I don't usually, this is technically kind of like a live learn. I don't usually do stuff like this, but I feel like the chords I'm looking at don't sound quite there. Because if that's the case, it would be tale as old as time, true as it can be. Like that A major doesn't sound right to me. Celine Dion sang this? What? She does it in G. Sounds funny to me too. I'm so close to it. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. Kind of like E minor. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. I'll do this another time. I like the idea of it though. It's such a pretty song. Let's see. Oh yeah, that A minor does work. Still, I'm not much of a live learner. It makes my anxiety go crazy. It feels like so much pressure. So I feel like I'll leave that one for another day. But I feel like at least I got like my toes wet in what could be a really pretty arrangement once I just put it together a bit more. I want to do I Will Follow You Into the Dark, and then I'm going to go back and play some more video game tunes and before we call it an evening here. Thank you guys for being so nice. It's so nerve-wracking trying to do something on the spot like that, but you guys have been so encouraging that I kind of wanted to try. This is empty. What am I doing? Push that away. Let's see. Well, I feel like the more I do this, like the longer I'm doing Twitch streams, the more confident I'll slowly but surely get. I feel like I still watch a lot of people like kind of in my field and I'm like, oh man, I feel like they're so sure of themselves. I feel like I'm so not. But I know I'll get there. Thank you again for the people for the donations for Hoagie Man and Dr. Mekmek. Please let me know if I could play you something to officially say thank you. There we go. I haven't found a way I want to do this yet, so I think I'm just an experiment. That helps me raise an ox. I needed to hear that, thank you. I've been so in my own head lately. That's my cat. Baloo, I was doing a thing. His meow might have gotten in the loop. He made it on the end.
Love of mine, someday will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I had my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never looked back. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, but it's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark. You and me, we've seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of our shoes have all worn down. The time for sleep is now, there's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Heaven and now decide that they both are satisfied. Illuminate the nose on the vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I'll follow you into the dark.
Yes, I'll follow you into the dark. Haven't gotten Baloo on a loop in a long time. Good singing. That was very good. But you still have an hour before dinner. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. No. You hear him talking back? He's like, can you wait that long? It's okay. Okay, he's sitting on the chair right behind me, so that's where he's at. Blue. Titus, thank you so much. Yeah, Baloo doesn't usually make an appearance. He used to show up like every stream, but I think he got shyer as I kept doing it. So I promise I do feed Baloo. I'm very careful to make sure he's taken care of, but he is an hour early. Do some string pieces, huh? I think what I'd like to do now is Skyloft from Skyward Sword. It's really, really pretty. Barnardo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Baloo, mister. No. He is so mad. Do you guys want to see his pouting chair? See him pouting? My special little kitty boy. Let's see. After Song of Storms. I know, he has his back turned to me and everything. That's why I know it's really bad. He's like... Where? I still love him to death, though. Gotta love Baloo. He's been a really sweet boy lately. He just, like, when it comes to food, he gets so weird. And using the litter box, it's, like, very strange. If he uses the litter box, he freaks out after. He just sprints as fast as he can upstairs and starts screaming. And I'm like, I don't think that's a normal thing to do once you go to the bathroom. Ah, close but no cigar. Do you want me to help you? And there we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Check, check. Oh, that looks awful. That looked really scary. 2, 3. I just keep thinking about the fact that Baloo's right behind me staring at me right now. It's making me very uncomfortable. He's not the happiest of boys at the moment. Let's see here. I have been going 4.5 hours, so I guess it's probably time to wrap things up pretty soon. Again, thank you guys so much for letting me have just like this really laid back, chill Joe's Pick day. My next live day is going to be next Monday at noon. We are trying out this new schedule here, but I do have to warn you guys that for the month of July, I feel like there's going to be a fair amount of 3 streams happening per week, because I got asked to be on the road multiple weekends with bands. I'm going to look at it and see if maybe I can figure out, something else, like maybe one Wednesday night stream or something like that to even it out, or we might just do the 3 nights, but I'm going to see what our options are at the very least. Let's see. I think what I'd like to do... I think what I'd actually like to do is... I usually do this at the beginning of streams, but I kind of want to do it at the end today. We're going to do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. And again, thank you guys all so much for following me on this different time spot and, just working with me as I figure out the best way to keep things going so I can keep going on the road and keep doing this other thing that I love so much. And thank you, Mr. Baloo, for being very patient. Staring. And now we got to talk about raiding. And I know exactly who I want to raid because this lovely, lovely lady has raided me a few times, and she's incredible. She's really good. Multi-instrumentalist, singer, everything that you could want, and a violinist as well on top of that. So we are going to be raiding the lovely Justine Griffin. I finally can get her. And, for Poilu-Tret, I do Bach. Will admit I'm a little tired right now for, the last bit, but to give you just a sneak peek. Oh, wait. And so on and so on. But I usually do that one with the well, not even accompaniment, the second violin recording, but just for a tiny, tiny taste. But I can definitely do that for another one for the future. But we're going to finish with Eyes on Me, and then we are going to go say hello to Miss Justine. Yay! My weird smashed in the door middle finger's doing totally okay. We did it. Because now I actually get like rest time, so that's perfect. Again, you guys, thank you so much for probably the most chill Friday I think I've ever had. But it felt nice. I've watched the kind of streams where like it's just like designed to let you relax, and I didn't think I could ever do that because I'm so like hyper all the time and burping at you all the time. But that was really nice. You guys are absolutely gonna love Justine if you haven't seen her before. She's absolutely amazing. And make sure to bring the love over there. And for anyone who wants to come back, I'm gonna be live again on Monday at noon if you wanna come back. Otherwise, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, Bucky.